What was I doing last time? Right. I just arrived in the village. And I should be in the inn now. Another seed. In the aquara bomb. I have heard a great deal about you from my mother and father. Please make yourself at home. Thank you for coming, Kaim. A toast for the well-being of our village savior. Hey, welcome. How about a drink with us? Welcome, Kaim. We're just a humble village, but I hope you enjoy yourself here. Another seed. And a cue roll. Slot seed. And wait for it to have the full party. I'm cleaning right now. Please wait. Oh, it's you, Kaim. Good to see you here, Kaim. Everyone just delighted. Strange. Shouldn't Sarah be with you? So, I was on stage. I would love to perform in a bigger town someday. I don't like all the bad news we're getting lately. Have you heard the rumors about your sorcerer spreads out of the Cape? I'm sorry, I just don't feel well for some reason. I'm glad you enjoy yourself too. Could this be Kaim? Do you remember me? I suppose you wouldn't. I saw this I become. Hey Caim, I've heard you were back. This place take me back. And it looks like the years have been good to you. Ha ha ha. Knock it off, I'm bonafide man now. Well, if you don't mind my saying so, you have aged really well. Thanks, Sonny, drink up. This is on the house. Well, that's mighty nice. I don't mind if I do. Can I have that big large mug over there? I was only 7 when you saved the village, but I remember you as if it were yesterday. You were a year to a kid back then. Yeah? So, we are trying to get to Gots. Ah, forget it, the only way is to the Black Cave. I hear it will be crossed off by some more sorceress. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll just bust our way through. It's not as simple as muscle and magic have had an effect, although adventurers with plenty of both have tried. My guess is that only that old sorcerer can bust through the blockage. She's got some serious magic energy. Yep, she sure does. Why don't we wait until she goes to the bathroom? Then we can, sneak by her. Oh, it gets better. You know that place where you and Sarah lived? Well, that old sorceress has moved in. My house. What? You don't even have a lease agreement? We kept the place up after you and Sarah went away, so you'll be ready if you ever came back. But I'm afraid she's a mess of it. Sorry. Don't trouble yourself. It saves us the hassle of having to look for her. That's a good point. The only thing to do with squatters is hunt them out. Well, I think you'll be okay, just be careful, Caim. We're off to kick some old woman's butt. That doesn't sound right. You're not gonna go off and leave me like this, are you? We'll head out there tomorrow morning. Still alone? No. So... Gaming... We're gonna need some. Hopefully I don't have to worry she will disappear later. This is Kelolon, the protected deity of our village. Are you here to pay your respect? Yes. Pay your respect to the Kelolon statue, spread around Tosca village. Press the button while standing in front of Kelolon statue to pay your respect. In some areas, villagers may block the way to statue, but they will eventually go away, opening up the way for you. Try to visit as many statues as you can before time expires. The minigame ends after you have visited every Kelowna statue or when the time runs out. To quit the minigame at any time, don't trigger in the middle of the village. As a reward for your pity, you will receive an item based on how many statues you visit. After you receive a certain item, you cannot go back and earn it again. 2, 3. This one inside the cave. There are 3 just over here. 4. Hello Canny, how are you? 6. I will see later. But thank you for coming. The statue is still one up here. There is something here. Okay, you're blocking. Sorry, kid. Then I'll get this one. Chicken. Eight, 9. And 10. There is probably one behind the waterfall. Okay, you're blocking the way. You went away. We have to go inside the houses. Okay, challenge is still going. There's something here. Just a kitty. Should be maybe one here. Okay, there's one on the ground floor. I suppose there's another one in here. Hope the big one count. 'cause I'm out of places. Okay, and the last one is behind the waterfall. That's all of them. I hope you enjoy your quest. Now then you pay your respect to a total of 16 statues. You have visited every Kelowna statue in the village. Amazing. I'm sure Carol is very delighted indeed. Here is your reward for your effort. May the blessing of Carol be with you. Succeed, Seal Broker, Gamble. They got everything first try. And you are welcome if you look around for warnings for armed, as they say. See. She needs one. Another. Innanust magic power effect improved by spectral decor. Okay. Two of this and a butter discus. I have these two. T-blind, anti-Carolon. Mr. Spirit, see if I had a stabilizer. Keep. Five. Do you have the level 3 magic one? Sure I have, so I just need the stabilizer. And this one is a bit random for what I might use. So you get a sword. You have your own stick. You have something new. You get a staff, and you get a staff. And now I'm good to go. One moment, please. Yes, I may help you. This Carol, the guardian spirit of the village. Okay, this quest done. Was just the first hit. What's the formation? Skills look good. Let's continue. And I should go up. Something to say? This was the start of the village, but you will best avoid it, it's dangerous up there. Start with the mansion. Oh, the second was 5 hours ago. So this is the home of their sorceress. It gives me the creeps. It's so strange. I can feel intense magic energy. It's covering the entire mansion. That means their sorceress is here, right? In any case, we gotta find that woman. I'm scared. Don't be such a scaredy cat, Mac. What's so scary? This is the house where Mom used to live with Kaim and everyone. I know, but someone else is living here now. That's, well, yeah, but look, let's just be careful, okay? We don't have any idea what we will find inside. Oh, what's that? Whoa! Did you just see that? Or the chest? Soul medicine. A good core medicine tries to HP and MP of one party member. So if will restore even more. Hello daughter. Oh dear. Oh, what the hell was that? Shiny. Point franked. Two souls that lift us flow. Those two they fade away.
それは
What's that?
詩の断片のように
They look like piece of a poem. The sorcerer did this. Gosh, she made a mess of everything. Let's get rid of her for good. Cure. Went into the mirror. Warmth brings no solace. I can't read any more of this. It's all falling apart. Move it.
ちょいと遊んでやろうかね
Spooky stuff. No steel. You're none. Shout to everyone. And as we go into everyone. Oh, so much. Found us nothing. Here is a status. We have to use white magic. Okay, I can cure the enemies. I might have to use only spirit magic with this one. So maybe I have to give you the item. See what happened. Just for curiosity.
熱脚をなす無の力いざ
Okay, let's see how stone work. Thank you.
消えちゃ
Oh, that's how it works. Okay, they also were fully magic. Okay, curious why they are different
う冷静
enemy.
な判断が勝機を生むのです
So they might have different stats. Set. I still have nothing for her. Okay. Ah, that was perfect. Now only behind us.
消えちゃ
Inventa veniente at the end. Mingler steel. Let's just start this. That's the most useful for her.
まあコンビニ行こうぜ。
消えちゃ
Okay, was a fast one. So, non distraccere. Oh, and I got that crit. Is it because it's behind the barrier? See how fear affects him. Okay, he's weirdly worked. I don't understand how you work.
消えちゃ じゃあね 考える前にまず動けってね
Dash analysis. Sì. Turntale. And I can equip myself something new. She has nothing. Sorry, wait, I finish with mine. And switch up for her.
みんななら参ります
Also got the help for the crit. Counter. Why them? Thank you. Thank you for using it.
ける気がしないね。
Still perfume. Perfect. Well, there are many enemies here for a single fight. So it's gonna be quite nice to fight. Let's see. The counter could be useful. Okay, I give him stabilizer. You get the magic research report. And we're all good to go. What's this, a kind of gem? Hey, wouldn't that be part of the fool's mirror? Nothing over here.
私としたことが。
Nice kick. Vede attività da memorize. Set up the other one. Too late, but they need it. Oh, level 4. Level 4 Tail. Okay, let me finish. Counter. Let's go in the other room. And it's closed. Looks like that gem was part of this mirror. Let's step things back. Ah, up there. What's that light? The mirror looks kind of different from before, somehow. You're right, I feel magic power beyond the mirror. It is as if there is another world inside of it. The other side of the mirror. Hey, should we try going in? Sounds exciting. Not thinking twice about it. Well, this is nicer than expected. It looks like the same room as before, but I'm almost seemed like someone was living here until just a moment ago. It's as if the clock's been turned back to this room alone. I wonder if it is some kind of password created with the mind of the sorceress. Which means that we stumbled into it when we went to the mirror. What is it? The mirror, the light from the mirror is gone. Yeah, are you serious? So tell me we can go back. Now, what we are gonna do? Calm down, you guys, especially you, Johnson. The sorceress shows up at the village every once in a while, doesn't she? So there must be some way back to the regular world. Surely we can find it somewhere in the mansion. Still don't have the strength to move it. There it is again. It went into the mirror. Maybe it's tied together somewhere. Okay, there are still enemies.
今ならいける。
Soul Armor, Ageless One. Okidoki. Promo set. Ah. Yondulla. Menda. Odyssey. Thank you. Questo. Samuels.
また今度ね。
Sorry Queen. Okay, the stairs now are open. But this one is still closed. Is this supposed to be a clock? It just has a stage symbol over it and no number at all. I think we can move the clock's end. Okay. Pot. Red copper band. Look, the door. Where there must be some kind of mechanism. Wheat plate. Soul medicine. Ah, it just was the right one. can fight you too. Che andiamo a curare questa... Sure risk it, just going at it for the book.
負ける気がしないね。
I can still use her for this. Under corridor, he hears me getting all work up for nothing. We are probably going to the other side. The windows and doors are all the opposite side from before. It's all been well maintained. The measure could be very old in this world. Okay, that wasn't the best idea. Yeah, this is to 0. Non è così scritto, sono anzi gardening.
やってらんないっての。
Okay, this place is gonna be a pain. Okay, no. The home is fully open. Look, the mirror second stage luck is coming out from the top. So this mirror has been the way back to the world all this time, and it's sitting right at the opposite side of the first mirror. Black pearl powder. I can no longer open doors. Nest root in the sadness. That's all I can read. There's just too much to make out.
ちょいと遊んでやろうかね。
Figures here. Okay. Good job. Sorry, for me I didn't notice you guys set it. Mingler counter. And back to spirit magic. To our own black magic.
うかつでした。
Counter. Bene. Johnson. Because his fist is something just for the physical attack. Okay, Seth can use the composite magic. So they returned it. Can you heal us a little bit? Okay. Change what needs to be changed so they can keep level up. Two in the back. Forgot this problem. Okay, turn on the mic. Andiamo in trolldown.
時間の無駄だな。
Andiamo al fast.
大丈夫かな。
E invito verso la magic count.
消えろ。
Counter. Questi in mano, the first turn. In null down.
危ない危ない。
Game. Then what is stuff? Still need quite a lot of time. The red is still. How do I see it? Not blocked. It was something a bit better. It's in the garden. Well, it is a garden right, but it's a crawling thing on the ground. In that fountain, there is some fishy about it. I bet something's supposed to go in there also. Okay, the same symbols. Bullet. Fuel. Plate in that way. Oh no, you miss again. destroy that one. Or I gave it to someone. Okay, to store on the front. So I should be able to put them down immediately. Okay, one down. Okay, the bad one is gone. Che forse si stona. Can attack, you can defend. Okay, now it was for spirit magic. Need that one. This one can be useful. Using the menu set. Initial broker. She needs to change skill. I need to find a plate. Okay, this one is probably where the missing one is. I can't reach it. Still I can move it somewhere else. This är less of a problem. And it's gone. Celestial plate. Should I go to the past to remember what the real order is?
私としたことだ。
So. With my set. The barrier still up. Strength still 0.
じゃあね。理屈じゃないのよ、戦いは。
So bad. It's gonna be fun to listen later. This one may be the bow. Ah, Kimi. I will be back. It is kinda hard to read. I feel like I've read this somewhere before. I wonder why. I'm one in search of solitude. Why have you invaded my hermitage? If you have nothing to ask, then you should leave immediately. Though you may see my door with your eyes, my quest for solitude ensures it will remain untouched. If you still insist on meeting me, you will find the key at your feet. Follow the symbol of light and proceed with order. What the heck, I don't get a single word of that. Wisdom sorceress anyway. Beyond that door, I think, but this stone tablet say we're not allowed to touch it. Say the keys our feet. Come to think of it, doesn't this design on the floor resemble a giant clock? Maybe the two are related. Yes, and was a apart on the floor in the other room as well. Let's try looking into this about crook by crook. We got to see your sorceress. There's no symbol. This one is closed again. Simply go into one. This was the wrong one. So down. Okay, probably it's better to just visit everything. Another spell. Goddess medicine. See what can I do now? Nothing over here. I got something to do with it, I'm sure of it. Yes, I feel the magical vibration in the earth too. just go on all circles. It is not right. This looks like this is the boys' zone. She's lit up. It's not anywhere in the vicinity. Let's check the first door. Okay, that was the shield, not the bow. Just a moment, the magic energy is strongest here on the other side of this door. She's here, I feel it too, come on. Just to be sure. Just to repeat the stuff possible. Hello.
お前に頼みたいことがある。何？
魔動力が
あいつやばいって。
どうしています。この魔動力は何？
何って何？
何をしてるの？
自分を攻撃してる？なんでそんなことを？
頭がいかれてるからな。眠りたいって言ってんだから眠らしてやれ。
ダメよ、あれじゃ死んでしまう。あいつが死んだら暗黒洞窟の封印は誰が解くの？
止めろ。
何？なんだって？
奴を止めるんだ。
poi non per male. Magic Flare qua Windisso. Slow something. Flare in the wind maybe. Ah, ho messo. Quindi defend. No, non this one. Okay, that's the yellow's ground. Something easier. Okay. Defend. Flare on this. Defend. Flare on this. Okay, defend. Up on this. Defend. And on this. Okay, if I once everyone is some magic, they will go down faster. Unless I'm just wasting time doing this. Okay, I'm gonna cover up that one this time. Oh, nice. So attack, attack, wind, attack, wind. Ah, thank you. Qua. Acqua. Didn't do as well as with the kid. At least now everyone is alive. Ah. Oh, lucky. Hello, wife.
サラ、
サラ、あいつが
あの人がおばあちゃん。
サラ、
大丈夫か？
サラ、サラ、俺だ、カイムだ、わからないのか？
助けられなかった。あの子を殺したのは私なの。
サラ、
She used to want us from the doctor.
いけない。私と同じだ。ガンガラに心を縛られてる。自分がリルムを殺したと思い込んで自分を責めてる。
その思いが彼女の周りに結界を張り巡らせています。まだ彼女を助けたとは言えません。
どうすればいい？どうすれば彼女を助けられる？
またぐちゃぐちゃに戻っちまうぜ。
サラ、やめろ！
おばあちゃんやめて。この歌を聴いて。いくよ。
開けてくれ。
皆無ね。
ああ、俺だ。
もう大丈夫のようです。彼女の魔導力に恐れや悲しみは感じられません。よかった。元に戻ったんだね。過去の私が愛した人、今の私がこれから愛していく人。
記憶があるのか？
記憶はないわ。でもあなたが皆無だということはわかるのよ。この家に残されたもの、書き残された日記、私が愛したたった一人の人、あなたのこと、皆無。ずっとあなたを待っていたわ。
ガンガラには計算外だろうな。
何が？
記録だよ。サラはあいつに記憶を消されても喪失感の残る心を引きずってこの家に戻ってきた。それはきっとここで生活していた本能なんじゃないかな。残していた日記が記憶を失ったサラに記録という形で1000年の人生を再確認させていたんだ。
さすが。
おかえりなさい、皆無。
俺はお前のことを覚えている。どんなにお前を愛していたか覚えている。
誰かを愛し抜いたこと、記憶はなくてもこの心にぬくもりとして残ってるわ。それから大切なものをなくした気持ちも。
リルムだ。
リルム、私たちの娘ね。
リルムはもういない。
私たちのお母さん。あの歌はお母さんがいつも歌ってくれてた歌。だからあなたは私たちのおばあちゃん。私クック。僕はマック。はじめまして、クック、マック。過去の私がどんなだったか記録だけでも十分。今は大切な人がこんなに増えた。これからはうつろな心が新しい思い出で満たされていくのよ。とても素敵なことだと思わない？思い出に囲まれていたからずっとあなたを待っていられたの。
これは絵になるね。いい女だ。
あ？
はい。
Service Magic, suppose. Wolf 4, Black White Magic, relazio anti-petrify. Disable dei monster beside Gongola. Can I put them more in the formation? Ok. Only 5. New memory.
サラ、俺たちはゴッツァ
So
の
we need to get to Goza capital. We vorrei io torno sia the Black Cave.
あの封印はゴッツァの侵入を防ぐためのものよ。トスカを戦
This
闘
here
に
was
巻き込
set
む
to
ため
prevent an invasion by Goza, so that Tosca wouldn't be caught up in the war.
なんだ
Yeah, but just, your head was screwed on wrong
記
then.
憶を失ってなお人を守ろうとしてたんだ
Even
ね
without your memory gone, you have to protect others.
このままガンガラを捨ておくことはもっとたくさんの子供たちを
The longer we let Gongora twist on devices, the more children like ours will come to help us.
来て。
Come. Okay, 7 inside the cave. arkiv. Cazzo.
大丈夫、何もしてこないわ。大丈夫よ。
何なのこいつら。ゴッツァの兵士。
村に徴兵を迫ってきたゴッツァのものか。
ええ、多分。
おいおいおい、抵抗しなきゃこの洞窟の中の奴らは襲ってこないんだろ。
そのはずだけど。
なんだか様子が変だよ。
感じます。とてもまがまがしいものを。
油断するな。
Being dead.
覚悟はできてるんだろうね。
Resource, ok. Seguendo. Magic. Shadow. Set Magic col grande.
じゃあね。
消えろ。
じゃあね。
So.
熱血
Wait.
と盗むの力。
Oh,
い
yeah.
ざ。
Oh. I can just take it there. Perfetto. Ok.
理屈じゃないの
Adesso
よ。
finta
戦いは
morte. Dove è il attacco? Ok, un 7 minga. Se volente attacca, così forse mi
皆さんも感じたでしょう。
se mi stiro sparo sta vendendo attackas dell'infinite.
でもどうして？
But
考
why?
えられることは
Il must be magic energy. Che mi ingongora.
だけではないと思う。
Not necessary. Could it be that it was natural magic energy with some kind of effect? Just a feel like I don't get caught in my own tongue.
でした。じゃあね。
Okay, just one more. And they counter them. Counter. And zero. Just stamina something. Sense. Case no one becomes strong. Ok, perfect timing. Ah, when they're stunned they don't count as alive. This place is terrifying. No wonder it's called the Black Cave. Without any life, there's no telling what horrors await. They push anything await my body. My friends were killed by monsters. Light, for nails and light. What's that? There's faintest that through their water it appears. Storm. Goddess medicine. Negative link. No close like this. Still not enough. No. Fly. Flare. Shadow. Power. Flare. Great thing. Counter. Wine. Ouch. This is not going well. Someone please run. Let's use the wife. Piala. Okay. Another soldier. In the memory. Came across a memory that was locked deep within his heart. The image was revealed. The tragedy of the Butcher General. Everyone noticed General as the Butcher. He is strong in battle, a skilled tactician, he has mastered the technique of turning the specific of topography and timing to his advantage, and is outstanding, above all, in the skill of an individual warrior. Victory on the battlefield, however, does not lead straight to butchery. Many generals have been nicknamed for their military prowess. The victorious, the indomitable, the invincible, but only one is known as the Butcher. Do you know why that is, Kaima? The general himself asks as he gloats over the vast mountain of corpses. Kaim does not reply. He enters the fray as a mercenary, while his bluff outclassed those of the regular troops. For the general to call a man into his presence and speak to him face to face is apparently an honor beyond even most officer wildest dreams. Not just from winning battles, General goes on, that would be too simple, just kill the enemy, General. Take the big one's head and the battle is over, right? Kaim nodded in silence. That is how battle should have ended instead of continuing for 3 days. The enemy general proposed a surrender on the first day. He offered his head in exchange for the life of his men and the villagers. But the Butcher rejected the offer and continued his all-out attack on an enemy that had lost the will to fight, annihilating them in the process. The last day we used to burn down the forest into which the resting villagers had fled. The real battle doesn't end when you raise the victory song on the battlefield. If even one person survives, the seed of fate lives on. And through about the desire for revenge, nothing good can come from leaving that behind. You must cut the cause of future trouble at the root. This is why the troops under General Command killed the young men of the village. After they were through exterminating the enemy troop, they also killed the unarmed people. They killed mothers fleeing with children in their arms. They killed the children they stripped from their smattered corpses. Do you think me cruel, Caim? I do, Caim answered, nodding. The officer got around him went pale, but the butcher himself smiled magnanimously and went on. You didn't do any of those things, I gather. My job is to kill soldiers on the battlefield. My contract doesn't call for anything else. And I'm saying that is foolish line of thinking. The soldier you killed had brother and children. Do you plan to live in fear of the revenge? That is sheer stupidity. If you wipe out the entire family, you can live without such worries, you see? The general laughed uproariously, and the surrounding officers smiled in response. Caim, however, is especially unchanged and starts to work away. Where are you going, Caim? We are through talking, can we? My contact dissented. Never mind that, just wait. When the general said this, several soldiers stand to block Caim's way. Listen, Caim. I have heard the reports of your performance from the front lines. What do you say to fighting under me from now on? You can explore your martial talent to the full. I am not interested. What's that? I will never draw my sword on an unarmed opponent. The butcher is momentarily taken aback, the shock written clearly on his face. You still don't understand, do you? You should try reading a little history. You will find that hatred only breeds more hatred. This is what inevitably brings down even the most prosperous nation and powers, which is why I make absolutely sure to sever it at the root. If you ask me, General, war and butchery are two different things. What are you? The same goes for valor and brutality. You, a lowly mercenary, dare to lecture me? Let me tell you something about hatred too, General. It doesn't borrow weight for cutting off a life. It remains in the earth, in the ground, in the wind. I have lived my life in that belief, and I intend to go on doing so. You stupid. Butchery is the work of coward. That is what I believe. Where do you get to nerve? The general gazed Caim, and his men drew their sword. At that very moment, from within the scorched forest, come the cries of soldiers. Here are some, 5 of them still left. No, sits over there, they went the way. Distracted by the shout, the general commanded his men. Hurry, capture them, don't let even one of them get away. Hurry, hurry, you can let them escape. The men blocking Caim begin to fidget, and all of them think to stop him as he calmly walks away. Do you hear me? You must not let them escape. If any one of them gets away, I will have your heads, all of you. The general, of course, are creatures of a coward. The butcher presided over many battlefields after that, and they burned countless villages to the ground, butchering all of their inhabitants. Then one night something happened. The general felt a strange itching sensation on the back of his hand. It was different from an ordinary insect bite or skin eruption. It was deeper down and felt like kind of a squirming. This is odd. He crawled at his skin, but the itch would not subside. It was very strange. There was no redness or swelling or sign of a rash. Maybe I touched a poisonous moth. The general brought yet another village to the ground that day. Surrounded by beautiful countryside, the village in time of peace had been installed as the flowering hamlet. In keeping with the name, the villagers poured their energies into cultivating flowers of many hues, and the one in full bloom in this particular season and the color of setting sun. Indeed, the entire village looked as if it had been dyed the color of a beautiful afterglow. This was the village that the general burned down with flames far redder than any sunset. The villager, wearing a circle begging for their lives, he killed one at a time, far redder than the sunset, far redder than the flame, was the blood that had soaked into the earth. But this is how it was is. I didn't do anything special today. Shaking the hand that refused to stop itching, the general took a swallow of liquor, and in that moment it happened, tearing to thin skin on the back of his hand. A number of small green-like things emerged from within. No blood flowed, no pain accompanied them, exactly the way plants sprout from the earth. No, the thing that hovered over the back of his hand before his very eyes were unmistakably plant sprouts. Horrified, the general took a razor to the back of his hand and tried to shave things off. When the blade came in contact with them, however, they gave off sound like human moans. Sound exactly like the moans of a human being dying in agony as his entire body slashed by swords. Or like the moans of a person who's been burned alive. Shut up, damn you, shut, you hellish! Holding the razor in one hand to shave the other, he could never cover his ears. His body was soaking to greasy sweat by the time he succeeded in shaving the horrible things from the back of his hand. To salve his own anger, he shouted for the men who were supposed to be guarding him. "Where there have you been, sir? You should have come running when you heard a muted voice coming from my tent. That is your job as my guards." The guards gave each other puzzled looks, and the first replied hesitantly to the general, "Forgive me, sir, we were standing just outside the entrance, but we never saw any such." The general glared at his guards, enraged, but after struggling to keep his welling anger in check, he shouted, "Never mind, get out." He was too upset to waste time on subordinates. Almost immediately, the chin attacked the back of his hand again, but his time was not limited to his hand. His flanks, his shoulder, his buttocks, behind his knee. His whole body started to twitch. Alone again, the general threw off his nightclothes and inspected his entire body. In the moonlight seeping to the roof of the tent, the things were sprouting from everywhere now, in some even the leaves begging to grow on them. The general raised a soundless scream and began wildly attacking the growth whenever he could reach them. Each one he cut from his body raised an horrible moan, horrible, horrible, horrible. His bed sheet turned green before his eye, and soon the numberless sprouts were transformed into numberless human corpses. They covered not only his bed, but the whole earth, before they melted into the darkness of night and vanished. One sleepless night, another in endless succession, the horrible things kept sprouting from his skin, however much he cut them off. Ointment has no effect. He tried taking every potion and quelling tablet he could get his hands on, but nothing worked. He could not speak of this to his subordinates. If a woman's pet a strange plant was sprouting from the butcher's body, he threw and bound his enemy and discouraged his allies. Only his subordinate may intend to take his head at night. His cowardice had earned him the name of Butcher, and the same cowardice was what turned the general into a lone isolated man. Yet no one could tell about this. Each night the general would wage the lonely battle, though perhaps it could not be called a battle precisely. The things merely sprouted from his body and put up no resistance. When he took the resource to them, they would simply moan and fall away. What the general was engaged in on his own was less a battle than lonely butchery. Several more nights went by. The sprouting continued, but with an initial force. The sinful fortunate aspect perhaps was that the thing only sprouted in place of his body, where the general could reach with his razor. This could as well have been a curse, however. The general had no choice but to go on shaving 10 things precisely because he could reach them. Precisely because he was able to perform the butchery by himself, he could not call for help. I suoni dei baci continuo, i sismestani continuo, the danger flash wasted away. Why is this happening? The general asks himself. Why did this have to happen to me? This is a time of war. I'm here on the battlefield. I have to kill the enemy in order to survive. In order to give myself future peace of mind, I have to kill them all, both armed and unarmed. It's simple common sense, general rule, but it's spit out the words. What I have done is the sensible thing in the most sensible way. The night, again, the spark emerged from his body. This night, again, the general had to shave them off. Again the countess moan, again the countess body. Again near the crowd, close to announce the end of night. Again the general passed the night without the comfort of sleep. The general's body, once superbly conditioned on the battlefield, withered away before his own eyes. But more than his body, his mind became unstable. He spent his days sprawled on his bed. Eyes open or closed, he would see images of his past scene of butchery. Now I began to recall the word of a skilled but insolent mercenary. Hatred doesn't evaporate from cutting off a life. It remains in the earth, in the clouds, in the wind. The general wanted to see that man again, to see him and ask him again. Have I been wrong all these years? The man himself, a man of few words, would probably not answer this question. Still the general wanted to see him again, that mercenary that Cain fell. The sun went down, the night gradually deepened, as always the itching started, the plants began to sprout. But the general, grasping the razor in his finger, that now looked like withered branches, no longer had the strength to shave them off. His back began to itch. This was the first time the fingers passed someplace beyond his reach, as if they'd been waiting for his opportune moment. Sprawling on his bed, the general let the razor drop from his hand. Enough, I don't care anymore. The sprouts kept going, creeping over him. And before long, they covered him completely. At that point, his back split open and an unusually large sprout emerged. By dawn the sprout had fully matured, and before the cock crowed, it produced a single blossom, the color of an evening afterglow. Many long years have passed. Within the old battlefield, Cain fence a flower garden there, blooming in profusion, are flowers of clearly different shape and color than the ones along its border. Beside the garden stands a stone monument inscribed within the garden history. In this place a great general met his end. He was known as the Butcher. He died suddenly one night, and from his body grew many flowering plants. These were evening flowers, a blossom unique to a village that the general was born to the ground. An ancient legend tells that the seed of the evening flower lodged in the body of those who nourish hatred in their breasts, and the roots of the plant feed the flower with the person's flesh. The garden flowers, the color of the setting sun, sway in a gentle breeze. Cain stand there for a time, gazing at the countless flower given birth by ether before walking on in silence. It is said that in the very center of the garden lies this great suit of armor, but no one has ever found it. My jaw. I feel better in the way I'm talking now. Okay, I can take this route. I see that. Oh no, questi fight ti sgariscono abbia appena. I always okay. Unset probably is the anti-petrify. Pezzo. Ok, Himmler anti-Sealing Killer level 4 Black Magic. From Mac should be enough. Probably Ingerart. You learn everything. You have everything. Earth Charm. Shield Blocker. Instead of player, he doesn't have the anti-stone. But she has it. Ti petrify. Fortunately got all the hit from the big guys. Three giant filler. What's that thing? It's all lit up. Oh, that's a firefly. Those are pretty rare. It's a kind of things that teleport up in the dark. If you're gentle to them, they can be a useless light. I'm not so sure about this. Oh, stop being such a wimp. Here, put one on your shoulder. See, it will stay there. With a cave like this, you never know where the pitfall might be. It could be pretty dangerous, so we need to protect our light sources. Okay. Oh, poison swamp. Dove once again. And there's fragments again. All the fireplace. That's very nice. I can't really attack them. In one MP. But I can also learn their ability. No one learn anything new.
試してくれるわけねえか。
Thank you for just being around. So big chunk. Counter.
迷惑かけたね。
Ah, okay, the mortal come back to life after a bit. Should have checked this sometime. Recover HP of fellow party members. Wife. She's also almost out. And non-daughter. Let's keep them with some mana bank. Okay, first I have to free that passage. Black Cave, negando a full creature. Foul. Ha!
逃げよう逃げよ
Run, run.
う襲ってきたら大変
They're gonna get us. Oh, Skull of Dissection. million. Okay. Next place. I didn't see the hole. I'm just back here. Let's give it another try. Let's avoid the hole. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. It was a cave in. Maybe there is some place I couldn't reach before. No. Just closer. Million 165.
今ならいける。
Booster. This one. Turn the enemy. Spell one enemy away from the battle. See how this works. Not much. Finally didn't have to do 300 damage if one go. Counter. Nothing for this one. Indian or 300 damage. That's a nice hit. Oh, he survived. A bit late. Get petrified resistant that should go in.
危ない危ない。
Oh, ci finirei over 1000.
でした。
Oh, wow.
じゃあね。理屈じゃないのよ。
Too
戦いは
late. Settle an anti-seal. Inflict damage on enemy from throw and reduce enemy CG.
Mama, 飲みに行こうぜ。
due sogni. Che Gardiel. Che kinda useful. Ready. Just the white magic. Absorb transfer e ninja art will be useful. Cioè, quello di schifo di Otto Immortal. Potrebbe kill and più absorb. Come if she is must use magic and won't even activate. Someone may always need it. Mi open the chest.
でした。
Un second. And lost. again. Counter. To sleep. Tutti sono stati. Summonia. Please. Can learn Earth resistance up. Okei, ehkä urso putin den uppgifter i färg. Firefly. Okay, there's some stairs. Imparte. So.
備えあればこそですわ。
Gimbal. Gimbal. I always said Oh wow. It's a nice attack. Okay, let's use moving now. If you have to attack someone that is behind. Or put them to sleep, don't touch them. So the problem is that they wake up. It's information. It's been a while. Should I try to use the shot? Failed to steal. What? Level 5 black magic. Indie. Cool.
なんか聞こえるよ。
嫌なこと言うなよ。
なんかいるよ。
なんもいねえって。おいおいおいおい、冗談だろ。
ますます私の好きな雰囲気になってきたじゃない。
こいつらを倒さなければここからは出られんぞ。
Ma accetto i schemai. Che devo il front. Dei tagli.
滅却をなす無の力いざ消えちゃクック、僕の活躍見てくれた？
Ups.
見逃してくれるわけねえ。
This film give anything. Let me just go. A nice poison. I try. È proprio il level up, no? Checkpoint.
なんか聞こえるよ。
嫌なこと言うなよ。
なんかいるよ。
なんもいねえって。
Okay, the red one is probably one that I need to defeat. We're full? No. So.
消えちゃえ。いや
Exactly.
の活躍見てくれた？
No whisper. direi solo di Beck. Seguo full. Want to fight them.
私とやろうっての？
Nice crit. Making
滅却をなす無の力いざ消えちゃ
どうだいこれだろ
Here's just in the background. And now I went back. Fight you. I might have to. The red one is gone. No, it's... Nu kom closer. Okay, let's kill the green one.
部活でした。
滅却をなす無の力いざやー消えちゃ
Yes, no balance potion. Shadow.
ちょいと遊んでやろうかね。
Prisma potion. Some fear work, okay. It's like flinching. Det är en rendlös. Admit where this guy coming from. They're not a problem to take down, it is just getting ridiculous. There's to be in there somewhere, that's the one we go for. I can fight the red one. Hello. Osservante. Gamble on the Queen. And gamble on the Queen. Jealous. I'll just take it up. Body is quite overpowered. The red one go. Servant, truck servant. Ingen mullepinne. Feromon. Okej. God bless Gamer. This guy's gonna take a while before they go down. My voice. Fast triangolo. Kid is very lucky. Che forte Kimmy. Another jackpot.
強くなりたい
Oh, è slot seed. Hey, there's all running away. Hey, if you want to defeat the body, just cut off the head.
よかった
Let me go save. And maybe also the years fair. Stessa manna. Merchant Town Summon. Something not right with this town. It's strange, come to think of it. Some of it's a merchant town. It should be filled with people from Gotha and all the corners of the world. Hey, what is with that house? It looks like a face. You stop that? Now I cannot see it. It is a face and tarot. Hey, are you first traveler? I'm amazed you made it here. Didn't the monster attack you? Is there something going on? I would say for a while now, starting about a year ago, we've been having all sorts of weird things happening in town. Furniture dancing around, children toy causing havoc, and people are starting to wander around, they may like zombies. We can get any help from God's either, whatever it starts causing, it is also still off the Ice Canyon path that connects us to Gotha. You're kidding me? We're in a rush to get to Gotha. Well, don't look at me. The path is already dangerous winding its way through the cracks of glacier. Now the entrance is blocked, but it's huge ice column. The only way to Gotha now is by sea. But the only ship left that hasn't been sunk is just a tiny boat. It isn't sturdy enough to make it anywhere near Gotha. Nothing. Ming. Younger deer from the equipment. Shop. No, in. This is someone's house. Sid. An antidote. Is a pea pot in the pot. Sid. Advantage. Oliver Dice is struck to doll now. I'm afraid it might be cursed. Can't you see I'm cut off apart now? Stop bothering me. What do you expect me to say? Welcome? Or something? Look, just leave me alone and go die somewhere, okay? Hey, can I have some candy? If you don't give me any, I will throw you in the ocean. I just don't feel like doing anything. You're not a monster, oh wait, you're just a traveler. Wage bots. It's broken, so I wanted to have some music too. Maybe I will another drink. I'm iterations to welcome by myself. Well, this machine brings back memories. I remember having a whale of a time listening to it. That magic machine is supposed to be able to play music, but it's broken now. Kind of chilly here, isn't it? It's starting to get foggy now too. I wish I was back in Numara. There's something I've been wondering, and you called over nothing but that. Hey, did you hear about that thing? You know, that thing that's been spotted at the rich guy's house? Oh, sure I do, as far as I'm concerned, that guy had it coming. He's so rude to everyone. We never had to forget this before, miss. Oh, but I didn't warm yourself up. I'm from Tosca. I'm trying to get back there, but there is just no way through. Once I've bridged the city limits, if I went for alcohol and up, I would be able to face such nonsense. Not much work to be done with the city in this state. Oh well, I have another drink. Welcome, Tavern, you said to recommend a difficult time. Ah, monster, go away. Oh, I'm sorry. Come. More easy prey stopping by, I see. Every time you see a 50G, you interested in anything? The other one. Or something messed up the chick crazy. Or something. Or something. No, I'm good now. You're a medic, you easy prey, are you? I will see you later. Okay, something invisible, meow. Oops, I got distracted. I need that water, it will become more and more beautiful. Ha ha ha, this money is all mine. This golden sheen that we feel in the air. Wah ha ha, no one else have it. Wow, hold on, good deck is this guy. I don't think he's noticed us yet, we must be under Sparrow's assault. Tosenji. Succeed. The Whetstone. What's that, a ledge or something? That looks like bad news waiting to happen. Shh, you want him to find us? Haha, what you got that thing out for? I don't care about it, it ain't money. Hehe, you see? He doesn't even want it. That's kind of beside the point. Well, whatever, he probably won't miss it anyway. Ho fatto i suoni sul mine. I golden shin devi fill. The captain is probably nervous about the trip or something. He said his stomach was hurting. I wonder if he's really alright. Travers, how are you shorting you? Ah, pardon me. If I was surprised, I'm a shoemaker, you see. So it was about the profit. There was once a legendary shoemaker, and the story of his exploit enthralled me so much that I figured I would become one myself. Okay. This should be the last thing. A dream has been revealed. The story of Olmengreo. Olmengreo was known as the best shoemaker in the country. His shoes were light as a feather and tough as steel. They were also expensive, 3 times higher than anything else on the market. People who did not know this reputation were so shocked to hear what he charged that people would say the Roman must be making shoes for his own amusement. Of course, this was not the case. He had become a craftsman apprentice at a tender age, and whenever he learned one master skill, he would move on to mortality and shoemaker. Before he knew it, he found himself making shoes for the grandchildren of his earliest customers. Greo was such a skilled craftsman, he could make any kind of shoe the customer ordered, but he was best at and most enjoyed making thick-soled traveling shoe. All his customers agreed, once you're traveling Olmengreo shoe, you can wear anybody else. Some would say, you know what it's like to wear a shoe? You don't get tired the same way, you just want to keep walking as long and as far as you can. You're almost ready to get to where you were going. The craftsman that he was to Olmengreo rarely talked to his customers, and he could be downright unfriendly. Complimented of his work, he wouldn't so much as smile. Instead, he would put another piece of tunnel leather on his wooden shoe last and start hammering away. The only time the old fellow would crack even such smile was with a customer with his workshop to place an order. Not that he was ever thrilled to get an order, what he most enjoyed was when a customer brought him a pair of shoes that had already this usefulness. He was still loving it over no source and he disintegrated up and he would actually talk to them. You don't have good traveling, I see. His regular customer would never dispose of their shoe themselves because they knew how much he enjoyed this. Neither would they do anything so foolish as to clean the shoe before handing them over to this old man. He wanted them straight down from the road, covered with dirt oil stain and seen sticking of sweat. This fellow are my stand-in, he would say, choosing another place for them in his storehouse. They take my place on the road, you know? They've done their job. I hate to throw them away just because they're not good anymore. Broadcast went through he was. Ormengrev would never wore his own show. He couldn't have worn them even if he had wanted to. His legs were gone from the knee down. A terrible illness had attacked his bones when he was very young, and the leg had been amputated to save his life. The man had lived his long life in a wheelchair. He had never once left his native village. This was what he meant when he said that his surely is stubborn for him. I haven't seen you for a while, Ormengrev said without looking up from his work as Caim stepped across the threshold. His back is towards the door, but he can tell from the sound the footstep when a regular customer has entered his shop. Across the desert, the sound tells him how worn down the shoes are and where they have been. Ormengrev is a craftsman of the first order. It was a terrible trip, Caim said with a grim smile, settling on a chair in the corner of the shop when other girl is in the final stage of shoemaking, almost nothing can make him stop work, as well as regular customer now. Or am I showing any good on this one? They were great. I could have done it with anyone else's. That's good. The man doesn't sound the least bit pleased, which is to be expected. Girl is especially curt when he's working. If Cain wants to see the woman smile, you will have to wait a little until he ends Gregor is all sure during work break. He has to order new ones. Where to this time? Up north more likely. Ocean Mountain. Probably working on the shore to fight. Probably. Ormengrev seemed misunderstanding with a quick nod. He said nothing for a while. Then they saw in the workshop come from Grey wooden mallet. Came smooth through it, like old signs. He had sold any number of shoes here, even before they were meant to cover the shop. Caim is one of Ormengrev's older customers. Not a word, he's one of the few who have survived repeat journeys. Swinging his mallet and speaking in short snatches, the tormentors came about the death of some of his regular customers. Some fell ill and died on the road, others lost their lives in accident, and now a few were killed in battle. It has when only the shoe come back, came not in silence. One young fellow died a few years ago. He was wearing the first pair of shoes I ever made for him. The soles were hardly worn at all. Tell me about him. You know, you hear all the time, lives in some town, wants to live someplace exciting. Parents to stop him, but he goes away. He goes anyway. I'm surprised Craft for shoe from you. The parent brought them, said, isn't it? They give their boy all this love and care, and he's very out of childhood. When he say going to leave home, they finally give up and decide to let him go. They figured they can at least give him a pair of my shoe as a going away present. Less than a month later, he come back a corpse. I don't know parents nowadays. They spoil the cure rotten. It's so damn stupid. They are snarl. Caim noted that the old man feels go deeper than that. From them, Joey is a kind of a craftsman who will rush to make him shoe for the funeral of a sad young man but breathed his last while his dream was only half finished. He will put them on the young man's feet in the coffin and pray that he will be able to go all the way on his final journey. Girl for silent again with this mallet. Caim noticed how bent and shriveled those men had become. He has known him a long time. Today will be ending soon enough. Caim film with an edge in his chest. Old girl finally reached a point in his work where he can turn and face his customer. It's good to have you back, Caim. His face is covered with wrinkles. Caim realized anew how old he has become. Where did you say you were traveling? The desert. Right, I think you told me that before. Caim shake his head. The old man seems to lose his power of concentration when he isn't working, and his memory is shaky sometime. Little by little, but unmistakably, old Gray is spending more and more time drifting in the space between dream and reality. People grow old and die. The truth of this was too obvious. Destiny strikes Caim with special force whenever he completes a long journey. So you survived this one too, I see. Caim looked at him with a strange smile. Have you forgotten? I can die. Oh, I guess I knew that. And I never get old. I look just like I did the first time you met me, don't I? The old man lose momentary stun. Oh, I guess I knew that too. He said nodding in uncertainty. Sure, you were a kid then. You had just said the sickness and lost your legs and were crying all day long. That's right, I remember. You said to call me Big Brother came and play with my old show. Do you remember? Yes, of course. Can you speak with certainty now? Either the fog is clear or the distant memory has come back with special clarity because it come from so long ago. The soil were down, there were holes here and there, and they had the source stink of mother's sweat. The other people, they must have looked like plain old shoe ready for the garbage, but to me they were dreadful. I remember running my fingers to the coat of road dust that covered them and tried to imagine where they had been. I enjoyed them so much, I really enjoyed them. I'm sure what got those girls started as a shoemaker. It was all thanks to you, Caim. If I hadn't met you, I would have spent my life cursing my fate. Instead of being happy, I'm happy now, even if I can leave this workshop. My sons can't have it for me, I have led a happy life. He pauses. Well, now will you listen to me talking up a storm? Girl said with an embarrassed smile. He extended a thick hand to Caim. Alright, now give me my sons. He said, and Caim hands him down the worn-out shoe. He has brought with him. The old man struck them fondly and said with a sigh, You have been through many battles. I was a mercenary too for a time. I know that, said Gray. I can smell the blood. All the shit I travel with you are like this. Are you angry? Not at all, I'm just glad you came back for the latest trip in one piece. I'll believe you again as soon as you make me new ones. Another one for to strip to war. And when that journey ends, you will leave on another one? Probably. Around, can you keep it up? Caim only answered in a grim smile. Forever. This is not a word to speak lightly in the presence of someone who has devoted little time he has to the fullest. Oh well, never mind. The old man said, turning his back on Caim to continue his work. Wait 3 days, you can leave this morning on the 4th day. That will be fine. When will we met next after that? 2 years, maybe 3. It could be a little longer, really. Well, then this could be the last pair of shoes I ever make for you. Caim believes it will be. The old man is not likely to last 3 more years. Caim fervently wishes it were not so, but wishing by itself can do nothing. Only those who possess eternal life know that this is precisely why the time a person lives is so irreplaceably precious. Say, Caim, what is that? Mind if I make a second pair of shoes out of the same piece of leather to match your new one? They will be for himself, he explained, to be placed in his coffin for his life and a journey. I would like that, answered Caim. The old man swung his mallet instead of thanking him. The sound is far sadder and lonelier than usual. Come to think of it, Caim, be sure to come back to this town in after I'm dead. Offer up your old shoe at my grave. I will. I would like to say I'll be going to heaven a step ahead of you and waiting for you there. But in your case it doesn't work. No, unfortunately. What is it like an endless journey? Happy, unhappy? Probably unhappy, Caim replies. But his voice is drowned out in the rising sound of Gromaldet until it is lost even to his own ears. Old man Greo reached the end of his full span of years soon after Caim visited to his shop. Because Greo has no family, his gaze in the cemetery at the edge of town was cared for by his many sons. In accordance with his wishes, his regular customer offered up the horseshoe at his grave. Gameshoe were among them. The words inscribed on the gravestone were chosen by hero himself. He explained his choice to Caim this way. I would say the word to each new pair of shoes before I handed them to the customer. I always said them to the customer too, and never once had the experience of hearing someone say the word to me. That's why I want them on my gravestone. These are the words I want to be seen off with on my journey to heaven. Several days had followed by. Not only on my grave, but all the customers who knew him long since departed the world. The only one who still come to pay his respect is Caim. He no longer wears shoes that were crafted by the old men. Like the life of a man, the life of a pair of shoes cannot be eternal. Still Caim come to town at the beginning of every journey, touching his forehead to the ground at the old man's grave. The gravestone is covered with the moss, but the words engraved on it, strangely enough, are still clearly legible. May your journey be a good one. These were the words the old man always spoke, coming from his mouth. They could be brusque, but they were always charged with feeling. But how did I get caught up in a place like this? My story has been rendered inoperable by all the paranormal phenomena, so I set up shop here. One, two, three. Qui c'è un gas quando mi attacca. Terciel. Okay. Wait, already. Where I can give it to someone else. What do you say? Are you looking for something? Well, with quite a selection, have a look around. No seed. Okay, let's just save and finish for today. I went too far. Back to Saman.